Check, check. Check, check. We're just jumping right into it today. What the heck is up, Denny's? Like I said, we're just jumping right into it tonight. I'm a little late, so I took that time to... I'm a little late, so I took that time to get set up. I'm adjusting my setup before we leave, testing some new... Oh, got volume there. Testing the new, some new hardware before we move to the new office. Getting everything ready. Looking very much forward to the move. Better internet. Better internet. I gotta get used to the... I got the camera moved closer behind the TV now, which enables me to push the green screen back, and it makes it look better because with the green screen being farther back, the lighting feels less harsh, and it makes it easier to remove the green screen edges from me. Learning lighting here. Every day a little bit better. Every day a little bit better. Okay. Just gonna finish up a couple little things that I need to do when I start up the stream, and we will be good to go. Sorry. Get this out of the way. Yeah, I want to get a good setup picked out before we move. So when we move, it's just pop, 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 pop. And I also want to be able to move these monitors down, potentially. We'll see what happens. At least one down. Let's see. Okay. Uh-oh. Little guy threw up. Okay. Almost ready to get moving. I apologize, y'all. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get this show on the road. So our stated goal now is to fight Morgot. Entry Sanctuary, Queen's Bedchamber. We gotta beat Morgot up. Another old man. After him, we gotta go fight at night. Get the last piece of the key to go get Mohg. Come on. Alright, y'all, let's get to it. All right, Bellina. It's just me and Melina, so we'll watch the cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden.
Well, latte for the night.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Big old
General
feet.
Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All.
Tell him, dude.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgot, last of all kings.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Kill? Oh, shit. Fucking balls. They just still going at it. Yes, this is an intense boss. This is one of the more intense boss fights, but it's not one of the hardest, just one of the more intense. After this boss, we're gonna jump right into fighting, probably, in my opinion, one of the hardest bosses in the game. And then to one of the easiest bosses in the game. Let's see. Okay. Ouch. Get him, Elena. Get him. Oh shit, he fucking skewered me. Hell yeah, Devontae. Hell yeah. Long time no see, man. Sorry I ain't been in any streams lately. We're in the middle of a move and I gotta beat this DLC before the move. I don't have my bot set up. Make sure I got my bot on. Okay, let me get my bot. That's what I forgot to do. Okay, where's it at? Okay, there it is. Okay. Voice control settings. Catch that. Cool. We are go. All right. Back to getting spanked. All right, come on, Chica. Let's get moving. Got an old man to beat up. Get him. Get him.
Stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yeesh. Bitch. Yes. Yes. Oh man. Sweet. Catch that. Catch that. Why is it? Make sure they're all catching right. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, got it. All right. Might be able to zoom up these though. Right there. That's the stuff. All right. 94,000. None may enter.
Hello again, old friend. Allow
We just
me
met,
a
dog.
moment
What do you mean, old
to
friend?
converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to enter the flame of then and guide you.
Okay, let me share something with you that I think you might find useful. So, as you know, I monitor my streams in like every minute little detailed way that I possibly can, because very OCD about all of that. And many people will suggest getting like a tablet. I don't recommend getting a tablet. In fact, I recommend a Microsoft Surface Pro. This one's a 3, and let me see some real quick. Let me check a little. Let me check a little something. Okay. This is the Microsoft Surface Pro 3. You can find them for like $50 to $75. It looks like a tablet. It is a tiny Windows PC. Like tiny. It is a Windows PC tablet. Next to my computer here, I just got this one, the Windows Surface Pro, which I got that one for $50 because the guy was like, the screen doesn't work, and I figured out what when he told me that, I was like, oh, it's just a loose ribbon cable. I could probably fix that. And it gets here, and it looks like I use the Surface pretty regularly, so I know how weird the screen is. It's not like a tablet. It's not like a tablet. So I paid $50 for a computer more powerful than this little thing. So now, like, this is gonna be the monitor for my computer, not my computer, the camera, for when I'm streaming, not streaming, when I'm filming. It's gonna be the monitor. It's gonna come up, and I'll be able to see what I'm doing. And what else? Basically, what I'm saying is, if you need a mobile like workstation to like edit stuff and like do like dumb little things, I highly recommend getting a used Surface Pro, like anywhere between a 3 and a 5. They get little keyboard attachments you can get for them. I don't use a keyboard. I literally only use it in tablet mode, and if I have to use a keyboard, I use a keyboard. But if you're interested in like having a small tablet that works, or like that does PC stuff, not just tablet stuff. Like if you want a portable PC that isn't your laptop, Surface Pro. I swear by them. Jen has got one. I got two. It is probably one of my favorite little pieces of technology. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I did. But now I'm like, I love them, and I highly recommend, if you're in the market for something like that, I recommend it highly. And anyone else too. Anyone else is in the market for it. I highly recommend the Surface Pro. It is a great piece of work kit. I want to get the new one. I want to get like a new Surface Pro.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
3.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
So what I'm saying is, if you get a little extra scratch and you want a computer that's like, you want another computer to watch your stream or to like do stuff on it that's not your laptop, not as heavy, it's a cool piece. But as I'm saying it, I realize, oh, she has a laptop, not she. They have a laptop. And what the hell would they need a tablet PC for?
Shall I turn? You'll let my hand.
Oh, we already did that already. All right. Okay. No. This one? No. Actually, I think this one will be fine. That's fair. I tend to not be able to move my computer around, so I need something a little more mobile. But also, I have like right here, you can't see it. Like right outside the camera's view, I have the Surface Pro monitoring the stream on the internet. So when someone says something's going wrong, I can look here and do it. Also, I previously used it as like how we got clips. That's how I use clips. I would touch it and mark my clips. Now I just you know, I use voice commands for all that now. The brightness of this, let's see. Settings. I want to see what regular people are seeing. Display. Yeah, okay. Miles out there talking about dump truck. Dump truck. He's crazy about trucks, man. Oh, we went to Ponchatoula earlier today, to City Hall, and we saw they have a giant strawberry outside of Ponchatoula City Hall. So I took a picture of him with the giant strawberry. It's pretty cute. Oh, so now we're gonna go up this new elevator. Oh no. I'm gonna have to pull the lever. Fight some nerds off. I'm so stoked about Oblivion and how like people are just absolutely eating Oblivion up. Bitch. Oblivion is the fucking best, dude. Like, I like Skyrim. Like, I really like Skyrim. But just Oblivion hits different. Even like OG Oblivion hits different. Oblivion just good. When you get a minute, go to, I think it's Breville, to the door in the bay. And I'm not gonna say anything, just go to the door in the bay in Breville. At least I think it's Breville. I'm pretty sure it's Breville. There's a door in the bay south of White Gold Palace. Go there. Go there. You'll thank me. You'll thank me. I'm gonna tell you what my it's not spoilers. I'm gonna tell you what my favorite character. Their name is Nee. They're called that because when they get excited, they go into a clearly autistic fit and run around screaming Nee. And it is fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty rad. It's an Argonian too, so it's like, yeah, and that deep lizard voice. Nee. We're done when I say we're done. Oh. Bro, you mad? Son of a bitch, you got me again. I hate that guy. I'm picking the fight with him, and I hate that guy. It's my fault. I'm the reason we're fighting. But yeah, but seriously, if you go to the door in the bay, all the fun you're having will seem like you haven't been having very fun at all when you go do those quests. It is the best of Elder Scrolls. The best Elder Scrolls has ever been is in that door. And it's like 50 hours of it. Maybe 40, 50 hours. It's just so much in that one little place. Literally the best. I can't wait to hear about it. Not even gonna bother with you guys this time. See you later, bucko. Cool. Oh, you little bitch. Okay. Mind your own damn business, dude. I hear him. He's up ahead. There he is. Oh, what? That's right. Cool. That was a surprise. Catch that. Let me hit the, oh, going down. There it is. Okay. Where's the door? There's a door. We're gonna hit this grace and then go back up, go through that hole. Just gonna zip through all this. What do I need to level? 30K to level. Right. Hell yeah. go back up. Fall into that door. It's right there. Blade of Calling. Okay. And I'm gonna worry about falling in. That's nice. But yeah, it's the elevator. I know not everyone can afford it, but I wish everyone could like have their own espresso maker, because like making your own lattes at home is just what does? What reminds me of Lonnie? The Fell Twins or the espresso machine? Because man, I love my espresso machine, boy. I love it. It don't make the best shots. You know, any shots is better than having to go to Starbucks. I think ours is only like 50 bucks. Which is why it doesn't pull very good shots. We've had ours for a few years now. At this point, though, only one kind of espresso goes in. And it's that, the Zot's espresso. The espresso that Zot's uses, we use that stuff. Oh, we got another level. Bring faith up. No, let's focus on arc. Or endurance. Where's my, I'm still on fat roll. Not fat, I'm still on just not the fastest roll. You have any official attire? No. I don't get much lighter than that one. I don't get how these bandages weigh more than these bandages. Raises the maximum equip load by like 10 pounds, but also weighs almost 2 pounds. Classic. Okay, let's go in this tower. I think this is morgots. Yeah, it has to be. Mohgs is out yonder by him. Foggy. Yep. Let's see. Let's see what kind of cool shit we can see from here. Where's the tree at? There's a tree over there. Big ass motherfucking tree. This is the scale in this game is really just so impressive. That's the mountaintop we're heading to right there. I think it's a consecrated snowfield over there. Is the halleck tree visible from up here? Let's see, the halleck tree is out this way. No, not quite visible from here. All right. Jesus Christ. They wasted no time whatsoever. They just spanked my ass harder than some of the bosses. God damn. Ain't having it. I have beast claw bullshit. Psych. Miss me with that bullshit. See you later, big dog. Nah. Boy, he really did almost get me, though, tell you what. Catch that. Grand lift of rolled. Here we go. This is a secret lift that takes me to a forbidden part of the world that regular citizens have not been allowed to visit. It's hilarious that this already secret elevator also has an extra secret key that goes to an extra super secret place. Crazy to me. All that work for what? Yeah, no, they're like super serial about their secrets. We might be able to see it from here now. Let's see. What's that? Fire blossom. Okay. Yeah, that's the super serial. That's the super secret area down there. That's where I'm going. But that's down there. That's where I want to be. In fact, specifically, you see this closest big pillar? It's either that one or the one behind it. That's where I want to be going. That'll take me to where I want to be. What's that? That's a lava? No, that's what's that tree? What's that tree straight at? Oh, here it is. That's that tree right there. Ain't it tight? Like I've been saying, the sense of scale in this game is just... That's that tower right there, right there. That tower right there, that's the tower I was just standing on top of looking at the world. Like just a minute ago. I am now higher than I was a minute ago. And I'm only gonna go higher until I can go lower. What? No, get to the map.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge. Only what a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy. But how would the Lord, crowned so, chosen tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead? If you are prepared to attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of...
Yeah, his hat's tight. spike. Birds. Oh, I never fought what's her face. The Tarnished Eater. Pardon me, fellas. Pardon me. Beep beep. Coming through. You probably haven't noticed him yet, Kill. But there's a guy at the end of this bridge who's gonna be shooting giant motherfucking arrows at me in a second. He hasn't started yet. Oh, here he goes. He's starting. Oof. Jesus Christ. I timed the dodge, but it wasn't good enough. Killed me and the horse. Jeez. I'm going to kill that motherfucker. I'll try it again. Beep beep. Almost made it myself. No, you get out. Yeah, that's a good spot. Check, check, check. Yep, looks good. Alright. There you go. It's not foggy out anymore, so now you can see him more clearly. Get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, that works. There. Damn. What did you give her killing me? Alright. Off to the next site of grace. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Because I got a potty. So you're gonna get Herald of Darkness. So I will be right back.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you! So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember vision.
Banana. Got me banana.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you. Shall I turn your... Let my hand share them with me.
Talk about that conversation we just had with Shabriri, where he's like, hey, you'd sacrifice the girl? What are you, a fucking dick? Mohgs. No, Godric's rune. So where's... Where do we... Let's see. Killed Godric here. So his is here. Let's go do Godric's rune real quick. Because I think his is going to give me those stat boosts that I really need. I got a new, another thing, I got a new capture card coming in with a camera. Because I don't mind my gaming displaying at 1080, but if I can get more detail out of my face, I would really like to do that. So yeah, I have a 4K capture card coming in just for the camera, and then the card I'm using right now for the camera is going to be used to act as a monitor for for the camera. The cable for that should be coming in tomorrow. It's very exciting stuff. Very excited. I really enjoy how much I'm taking this, how seriously I'm taking this. And in the process, you know, I'm stepping up my stream game. They want to fight anyway, though. Cool. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm just trying to like make sure I'm putting out the best product I could possibly, and also like a lot of the stuff that like I'm getting is like budget stuff. So for example, in upgrading my capture card for my camera for my PC, I'm using a 15. Right now I'm using like a $10 capture card that I got from AliExpress because I love AliExpress. So for cameras, they have 10-inch, like the 7-inch monitors that you can monitor what you're doing from the camera, and in those are anywhere between like 120 to like up, like the ceiling is as high as you want it to be. And so I'm doing this, right? I have the camera connected to my computer, and I was thinking the other day, like, hey, the Surface is a computer. I could do the same thing. I could send the signal to a Surface and have that be the monitor for when I'm filming myself, so I can like line myself up the way I need to line myself up. And I was like, oh shit, that just saved me like upwards of like $200. And it's like bada bing, bada boom. And now I got the teleprompter too. Oh man, I need to finish writing the Darkwood. I have not written Darkwood. I have not written Claire. In fact, I'm going to be doing 2 reviews for Darkwood. One where I talk about the game. It's like the game and what makes it scary. And then the other one is going to be just like I'm not sure about it yet, but I'm probably just gonna read from this lore dump and like annotate it and be like, hey, this is the lore of Darkwood. If you need to know what the story of Darkwood is, this is the story of Darkwood. I think Claire, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of just gonna rip into Claire. I'm gonna be nice to it, but I'm gonna rip into it for just being a Silent Hill 3 clone. Like, it just felt like I was playing a side-scrolling Silent Hill 3. What's all this? Oh, I know what this is. You're getting up. I'm gonna beat your ankles out, buddy. Don't think for a second you're getting off easy there, big guy. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get that ankle. Hell yeah. I love that enemy. Like, don't make my aggression towards them I tell you otherwise. I really like those guys. I think they're probably one of the coolest, like, ginormous enemies in the game. And they're just all, you know, they're all pretty, they're pretty simple guys, but I like them a lot. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Up we go. Checking on an order I sent, seeing if it made it yet. Let's see. Okay, it's getting close. Oh yeah, let's get let's see what getting close. Oh, there we go. So Gina George. This month I bought 8 items on eBay. It's pretty rad. I love eBay. I love eBay so much. If you don't shop on eBay and you want to get like super sick deals, you gotta shop on eBay. I'll be buying everything on eBay, dude. My hood back on. Oh well. I can understand why eBay would scare. I highly recommend it, and if you need help, send me, like, if you want something on eBay, send it to me. I'll let you know if it's legit. eBay strongly favors the buyer, like strongly. So if anything goes wrong on your end, eBay has your back almost like 99%. I am an eBay fool. The Surface Pro 5 I got on eBay. What else did I get on eBay that I can like just show off quick? The new backdrop holder is a purchase from eBay. Oh, the teleprompter. I got the teleprompter on eBay. It was like a $100 item. Some guy put a bid out on, like, you bid on it to, like, he can get the best price for him, or like a price that he could be comfortable with. Dude started the listing at like I think it was like $20, and I was like the only bidder. And so I got like this $100 teleprompter system for like $20 because he was just like, I'm getting rid of it. I don't want it. Get it out of my house. The 4K capture card I got on eBay. The guy listed it today for $40. Usually they go used for like $80. So he's like, I'm getting rid of it. Just get it. I don't want it. Let's see what else. This Surface Pro. It's a $300 device. Got it for $50. Let's see. No, not buy again. Show me my purchases. I have a tablet on the way, so I can have that as my my teleprompter screen, because these ain't gonna work. It's the remote for the teleprompter application doesn't work on Windows. That sucks. Got that for like $30. Oh, I got this. This is one of my favorite purchases I got here. I got this heartbeat sensor on eBay. It's like a $50 heartbeat sensor. I paid $26, free shipping. My first Galaxy Watch, the one that Miles broke, I paid $32 on it, free shipping. Jenna got hers like a year earlier, $100. This mouse here is a nearly $200 mouse. I got it for $43. It didn't come with a dongle, but I emailed Logitech and they're like, yo, we got you, and they did that. The webcam that I usually use that goes on top of my monitor is a $70, I think it's $50 to $70 webcam. Got that for $30. My Fitbit that I had before this, $100 Fitbit, got for $40, and the Fitbit before that also the same. My guitar, my headless guitar, I bought that on eBay from the AliExpress store. But yeah, it's like, seriously, I love eBay. I love eBay so much. It is, when you're looking for something and you don't want to like spend full price on it, or if you're if you're looking for to buy something from a brand and you don't want to support that brand, purchase it on eBay. It's like the second-hand store of the internet, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna beat this guy's ankles out. He's the only one over here. I love eBay. Nah, bitch. Bro's like, ass up, face down. But yeah, if you need help, like if you want to buy something, and if you're looking to buy something, and you don't want to spend a whole lot of money on it, let me know. I'll go look for it on eBay for you. I'll find some good deals. All right, big dog. I got you, Ben. Another one right there about to get up. Beat your ass too, dude. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that beating. I was goofing too much. I was beating it. Okay. So get my runes back, and then make my way to the other side of the ravine. Get that outfit. At least I think the outfit's down there. Another one? No, that's a dead one. God, I love how huge this game is. Where is it? There it is. Beat, beat, chugga, chugga, big red horse. I know I shouldn't say this about children's entertainers, but Emma, she was previously on the Wiggles. She was one of the yellow Wiggles. She's fine as fuck, dude. Like, god damn. I sit around all day watching children's shows. But man, Emma, every time she comes on, I'm like, I love her. Her and old girl from the big comfy couch. That clown can get it. That clown can give it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it actually, mostly is. Most of the current Wiggles can absolutely get it. Most of the current Wiggles. Grim. That's the reason we all love Clissy. That's right. To both of you, that's right. Big Comfy Couch is the shit. You can watch it free on like Amazon Prime, I think. I mean, if you want to sit around and watch the Big Comfy Couch. But yeah, Lunette can absolutely like Lunette can give it. Peg me with that Clildo? Yeah, Clildo. Catch that. Yeah, currently a bunch of the a lot of the original Wiggles are starting to age out. Not that it's a bad thing, but there are more Wiggles now than ever before right now. There are a lot of Wiggles. That little that little indigenous girl though. Yes, yes, ma'am. Hey. I don't really need to go. I don't think I need to go that way. Where I need to go is this way. The clap instead of the strap. I don't think anyone wants the clap instead of the strap. We understand what you mean. But I think in this case the Clildo is gonna be the move. There's where we're going, right there. Clildo's the move, yep. Oh, so I'm sure you all know who Blippi is, right? There was that one Blippi who got, well, for lack of a better term, assed out, because a private video of his leaked, which it was none of anyone's business, of him doing some water sports. Well, so we've been watching a lot of Blippi lately, and there's this episode of old Blippi. He went to a firehouse, and you know, I don't think nothing of children's performers. I'm just all like, yeah. It's like a dude. He's just doing children's performance. But this guy, he's in the firehouse workout room, and the way he exercises incredibly strenuously and fast, and like does not skip a beat, like no exasperation. And then he does some pull-ups, and he's like throwing himself over the pull-up bar, and it's like, Blippi, come on, what? And just OG Blippi, just so we're clear, OG Blippi is 100% jacked. Not that any of you watching care about children's shows. OG Blippi is fucking jacked. He had like, I like Blippi because he matches children's energy, and I really like that. He gets my kid hype, and he has like children's mannerisms, showing children that, hey, it's okay for like you to act like I'm acting this way. It is okay for you to act this way, and it's really endearing, because I want my kid to be a kid for as long as possible. So when Blippi's doing all this shit where he's like, I'm a big kid, and I'm just like, yeah, man, hell yeah, you're a big kid, and I vibe with that. I think, which one is the right bridge? But Mika, both Mikas, but especially the newer Mika. What is that noise? Oh. Ah. Oh, it's just a slope. Okay. I did it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I hate when they do those pop-ups and it just... That's one of the things that I absolutely hate about this game is that occasionally there'll be a pop-up to notify you of something. And like, I'm not paying attention to that quadrant of the screen. And now I can't lock on to do anything because I don't know what's going on. I didn't know it was there. Now I can't do shit because it popped up. Let's go try that again. For the... What is it? Hard to see. Pretty sure I passed it. Ah, it's right here. Okay. It's not right there. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. You got me. You played me. Yeah, I feel stupid. Okay. Let me make a quick adjustment here. No, that's not the adjustment I want to make. I want to do that and then a little bit of... Nope, not that. Want it to be brighter. That's not doing anything. That's nothing. Frame rate's really good though. Look at how smooth that shit is. Okay. I'll try to make it a little brighter, but... Oh, hello. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. So we get a... Bye-bye. Okay, rock. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, neat. See ya. I do have stuff. I have the DLC now. I just gotta. I'm working on getting to the DLC right now. Is where I'm at. I have to get the other half of the medallion from the guy at the castle down here, and then after that, I can go to the consecrated snowfield, go straight to Mohg, and beat the crap out of that guy. And then I'll be right in the DLC. I've done most of it, the DLC stuff, but the first time I did it was, I got most of the way through, but my first run of the DLC was New Game Plus 3, and, you don't need anything from the DLC to beat the boss. You just need to go beat the boss. What level are you? I can't help at the moment, but let's see. No, don't even worry about that stuff. Don't worry about anything from the DLC. Like, that stuff can technically make it easier, but like the stuff from the base game, you're more. Oh, hello. Oh, scheisse. All right. Yeah, with what you have from the base game at 170, I would recommend taking a look at your build. I don't care what anyone says. Mimic tier. Use your mimic tier. If you can find somebody on the subreddit, it is a subreddit for specifically boss fighting. So if you want someone to like to show up and help, that's a good place to do it. The God-slaying mimic sword, like the serpent sword. it's all about like how well you know how to use that weapon versus like the boss. Oh no, I'm not trying to. I didn't want him to step on me because my character is a glass cannon. I think the sword you're talking about is the one you get from here. This guy's sword. If you mean that sword, then yeah, that sword's great. Did I already get this one? Yeah. Okay. So my goal for this is to just get to Consort Radahn. You bitch. Jeez, he got me. Ooh. And now my camera looking too light. Let's see. All right. Blasting his blade? Yeah, blasting his blade's good. Just make sure you got your faith right for it. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Alright, one down. Come on. All right. Let me go. 'Cause I think I need the 7 for my next upgrade. But yeah, no, seriously, Blasphemous Blade's really good. I think the first time I beat the game, I started with the Reduvia and then respec into the Blasphemous Blade. And the Blasphemous Blade is one of those items that I'll respec to if I feel like I need it a little extra oomph. It is potent. You just gotta make sure that you can proficiently use it against the boss. Take some time with fighting the 3 phases of the final boss, and just like let them beat you up for a while so you can learn their moveset, so you know when's a good time to drop, you know, your ult. Yeah, so the DLC, you can beat the DLC and then just go right back to beating Elden Ring and just like beating the shit out of it. But the DLC is much harder than the base game, just so we're clear on that. Let's see, Somber Smithing Stone 8. Where can I get one of those at? I recommend that sword. I recommend it a lot. That boss, if you don't have it yet, the boss to get it is a little tough. But it's worth it. It's worth winning it. Yeah, the Radahn, not even just Radahn's fight. Like, there's a bunch of fights in the DLC that are just like, woo, tough. Let's see. All right. Over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Next boss is probably gonna be the one in that castle I was just at, and then after that, probably Mohg. No, yeah, Mohg. Mohg will be after that. Just try to get my gear straight. So where's 9? Can I get a 9? Somber Smithing Stone 9.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your arms then.
Yep. Strength and armament. Bam. Where's a 9 at? Crumbling Farm, Missoula. We won't be going there for a while. Ah, yep. Right back where we were. Right now, I'm just trying to upgrade my weapons real quick, and then I will be moving on to beating the shit out of boss dragon somber ancient dragons. Let's see. Okay. The golden one, right? I think so. You can get multiples of everything once you run it back again, but I don't think all items are capable of. I don't think all items stack. It might not let you. I think the scarab. Isn't it oh, you mean like, let's see. I think the scarab is a headpiece, isn't it? If it's a headpiece, no. But if it's a medallion, also no. They don't let you use two of the same kind. You can get two of the same kind, but it doesn't let you use two of the same kind. Alright, let's go down here from here. Weapons are one thing, and it'll let you use as many weapons as you want. Yeah, of course. It will not be broken. The game. Well, actually, no. You're level 170 already. It might be broken. Okay, let's go back. You're level 170 already. The game. When you start a little ways, it'll be broken, but once it picks up. It'll pick up. Because I think I was 140 the first time I went to New Game Plus.
Well, I took you've no matter it. Say out your arms.
Alright, so Ashen Capital. We're gonna get this ours from Anastasia. Probably get it at Mogwin. Do you have anything for you? No. That's alright. Okay. Castle Soul. I fucking love this game. At first I was like a hater of the game. And now I'm just like, it's one of my favorite games. I own like 2 copies of this game, plus the DLC. This game rocks. Y'all a bunch of hoes. God damn. All right. I can't believe I got beat by some slugs. Oh, you picked a fight with Vare. Yeah, that's a tough one. Especially they told you to like fight him like as we walk up on him. Yeah, it's a tough fight. That's nasty of them to do that to you. I don't understand why the hell my scalp itchy all of a sudden. Jesus Christ, man, come on. Piece of shit. That fire stunned me. But yeah, if you're patient with it, it'll go much easier. You gotta be patient. You have to accept ahead of time. You're going to die a lot. Now you can still complain about the death. I still to this day complain about all my deaths, even if silently. But you have to accept you're gonna get spanked, and then you have to accept your role as the spankee. See you guys later. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. I didn't think the blast would get me from around the corner, but apparently it does. Okay. Come on, man. You and me right here. Let's see. Not today, nerd. Right through his legs. I might not play like other players, but I'm good. Oh shit, there's another one. All right, I see you. Oh, he's coming for me. I mean, it's good that you fucking play Oblivion. Oblivion rules, dude. Oblivion rules. I know it's a faux pas, but I'm looking forward to the creation store that they're inevitably gonna put out for it, so we can download mods. You know, see about the door in the bay? Yeah, I reckon the door in the bay is gonna. Door in the bay rules. The other guy didn't let go of the crossbow when I hit him with the arrows. I don't know why. Oh shit! I've beaten this game so many times, and I've collected so many paintings, and I got no idea what they're for. I know they're for something, but I'm too lazy to look it up. Like, I'm sure they're useful and unlock some kind of something. But what that is, I'll never know. Alright, here I go. Beep, beep. Sorry, fellas. Yes, I have a Rick and Morty tattoo. No, you can't see it. It's only for the ladies. Son of a bitch. He didn't hit the grace. Now I gotta do all that again. I don't mind them. I just think it's as far as I know, it's what we're meant to do is to rush that in that way. Where's the other way up? There it is. You stupid moron. I hate that they lose the lock on when they drop down from heights. That's such an annoying thing. These birds is cool though. We're just gonna ignore it. We're not gonna ignore this though. Is it good? It's fun. Well, let me swap my outfit out. Traveler's attire. Not quite what I'm looking for. That's cool. I'm gonna run past all those guys in a second. What's your name? Where do I get Roderica's drip? I want Roderica's drip. Nobles traveling set. He's like right there. Oh yeah, I was about to skip him. I just want to go get this drip real quick. Okay. Okay. Not the right one, then. That one. Well, that solved a lot of that problem right there for me. Night, night. That's the one. Wait. Wrong one. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Ripped out. Now I'm ready to take on the world. flight pinions. All right. See ya. Night night. Bro's like, yeah, I did it. I did it. Now I'm behind you. Now I'm behind you. Flips showed him. Can I open that door? No. Oh, skirt. Oh, he almost got me. What's that way? I don't really think I need anything that way. Okay. All right, Tiki. Feel free to subscribe. I upload pretty regularly horror game reviews on the channel, as well as streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm always here in this channel. I'd love to see you again. If not, I hope you have a good one. No harm, no foul. Also, have a good day at work, bro. Right. Let's see about summoning some players for this fight. Got it. didn't even open up the summoning pool yet. Hell yeah. I mean, the build I'm using right now is pretty darn OP, and I've used this multiple times to shred my way through the base game, and highly recommend. It's a regular dual daggered bandit start build. But mostly it's horror. We do horror games on this channel, but I'll do a little short for you to show you the build. It's nothing crazy. Very simple stuff. Most of my build, like even in the DLC, heavily relies on just this build here, like super light armor. It's mostly about the daggers and learning to dodge. You have a good night, man. Have a good night at work. Son of a frick. Flip. Flip. Let's see if they come back. Hell yeah. Welcome to YouTube. I put the U in YouTube. Also, hit that thumbs up. Shoo! That's that real shit. YouTube loves that shit. Waiting on somebody to appear. Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah. I need to beat. If I can't make any progress if I don't beat this boss. This boss is literally the gatekeeper to to me doing what I'm trying to do. If I don't beat this guy, I mean, I could beat this guy probably by myself. I just need to be patient. Let me check for any summoning signs up here. This would be a good place for him. Nada. There we go. Oh, shit. Right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I see them hearts. I see them hearts popping up and the hundreds. Look at that shit. Hell yeah.
Hey!
A little help from my friend here. Maybe we might got it. shit out of that. God damn. Do want to give them again. Head required a head. Oh, kill! I haven't told anybody because it's kind of gonna be like my own personal project. But the Surface is unique in that, you know, it's a tablet PC, and so you get a pen. And I'm going to try to learn to draw a little, just to make my own like merch and stuff. You know, make my own logos and stuff. Like really get down in like the creative arts nitty gritty. I used to draw a lot when I was a kid. I was really good at it. I'm hoping to get some of that back. Just, you know, just create, make some stuff. I'm gonna start by like learning to trace, like get a picture of my face and like draw my face and kind of stylize it. Learn about lines and stuff. Alright, looks like I'm on my own. Let's go try to beat him again. I don't think anything will come of it, but I'm going to try. I just want to do stuff. I just want to have fun. Even bad art's good. I'm gonna make. I'll be a maker. Okay, let's see. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okie dokie. Scratch my ear real quick. I'm not gonna be able to beat him on my own. Not without, like, grinding my level too high. I don't want to do that. I mean, it won't make any difference for once I get past Mohg. It makes a difference here. Me. Um. Okay, let's add a couple of groups here that might help. Multiplayer, I think. Ah, over there. Group password. Secrets. Stray. Demon. Extra, even though that guy sucks. I've won. Get good. Let's see. I'm gonna back out and then pop back in real quick. Just to like update, you know, the server. Good soup. Okay, let's Oh shit, Night Rain comes out in a couple days. Oh fuck. level am I? Reset my password. Okay. What side of grace am I at? Castle Soulmate. All right. Yeah, there we go. Post must contain flow. There we go. Okay. Let's go beat up some things here and level up. While we wait for some assistance, collect some items. Post real quick, I can just refresh that page. Every time. Right. We gotta get on top of this building. Also right there. Okay. Where's Bro at? Night. We gotta drag some sclounts. Okay, I can get that without having to jump down. So then what I want to do is on the other side of this wall here. Okay. Stormhawk axe. All right. Okay. Oops. Okay. Now we get to that guy. I don't know. All right. So I'm just gonna go beat up on these guards and try to collect all the items around the castle. Maybe pick up some levels in the meantime. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Donnie? Hell yeah. Here, another one. Where is he? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Bro just puked on me to death. Thank you. Yeah, I got. That's why it's called Elden Drip. There's a whole like subreddit, there's a whole community in Elden Ring that is like completely dedicated to just having the best drip. Hello, brother. How are you? I'm doing pretty well myself. Playing Elden Ring, waiting on an assist for this boss fight right here. No, I got two chats, Donnie. Got two chats. But I was talking to you a minute ago. Hell yeah. Well, good morning. Good morning, Anjan. YouTube's pretty active tonight. It's pretty rad, Donnie. Okay. Let's go around again and let's not get puked on this time. Let's do that. Let's not get puked on. It is great. I love when YouTube pops off. I am from, unfortunately, the United States. Hell yeah. I like y'all's food. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shithead. Come on. Yeah, you see me, come on. Oh, you little bastard. Block that. Yeah, keep throwing them things. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, I played this game plenty. Little dickhead. What are you doing? Okay, it didn't summon the big guy, so that's cool. All right. Oh, somebody's coming. Who is that? More importantly, where is that? Jack Black, yeah. Yeah, I look a little like Jack Black. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. I take it as, at this point, I take it as a compliment. I like Jack Black, mostly. guy's coming right for me. Oh my goodness. Something about those armored dudes that just, I hate those dudes. Sir Hot Dog Water. Hell yeah. Come on, Sir Hot Dog Water. Come on down and save the day. I got faith in Sir Hot Dog Water. Looks like faith wasn't enough. Ah, yes.
Hey!
All right. Let's go fight the boss. Oh, he's for real, for real. Bro's not playing. Oof. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sir Hot Dog Water. Thank you very much, Sir Hot Dog Water. Catch that. Let me pop in the subreddit and edit my thing. Edit post, change flare. Duty fulfilled. All right. Now we can move on to Mohg. Chew. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's about time. Every playthrough, like y'all never seen it before. It's my first time playing Elden Ring on stream in this capacity. But every single playthrough, new game plus or not, I struggle with Commander Neil. It's those damn two knights on his sides. Like they something about them. They trip me up hard. All right, let's go to Grand Lift the Rolled. Niall gets me every time. I don't know what it is about Niall, but I've done Melania on my own. I've done every single boss on the base game on my own. Every time I fight Commander Neil, I always need a little bit of help. Okay, now it's time for the secret medallion for the already secret elevator. Now things are gonna start getting a little tricky. Take this off. Adjust my hair. My hat back on. Let me adjust this lighting real quick. Might help show my face. Yeah, it does. It does a little better. Cool. All right. They about to make me work for this shit. Squid Tom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just let me through, guys. Oh, that little shithead. Unbothered. I'm at the top of those stairs now. Jason Richardson challenged fucking the guitarist from Trapped to a guitar duel. That is fucking hilarious. It's so funny to me. Bro said, guitar duel, I guarantee you I can play anything you can play, bud. Probably a bunch you can't play as well. Like, bro, this Jason motherfucking Richardson, what are you talking about? You don't know shit, dude. Oh my god. And the context was the dude from Trap was talking shit about Marco Kubo from Veil Maya, and the guitarist from Attila. I know people don't like Attila, but their guitarist is goddamn insane. The two guitarists for Attila, those dudes rip. I need to find a site of grace. There's one. Right, lol. I would never dream of challenging Jason Richardson to a guitar duel. Anything guitar skill related, I'm not. Jason Richardson is not that guy. Oh shit. Oh god. Where the hell am I? No. Oh my goodness. I do not know where I am. Can't see shit. Ah. I wouldn't even touch Shredley, dude. Shredley's a beast. Dude's got chops. Dude's got chops. Alright, let's go kill Anastasia. She come from that way. I think she comes from this way. Oh, they're chasing the invisible thing. Y'all can have that. There she is. I bet it was. I bet it was fun. Oh, Jesus, she just popped my fucking face off. God damn. That's not what I expected. Catch that. Alright, let's try that again. I want to kill Anastasia. Also, y'all don't know this. Fun fact about me right now. I have bad gas. And it is very stinky. Normally, it is my wife who has the stinky butt. But tonight is in fact I who have the stinky butt. Hell yeah. String skipping, tapping arpeggios are fucking sick. I experimented for a little while with like multi-string tapping sequences like they do in what is that one? Like Rings of Saturn type shit, but I'm no good at it. That's not who I am. I'm a simple man. I play dumb, cool metalcore riff, and that's it. And I accept my lot in life. I'm cool with that. Hell yeah. Eat a dick, Anastasia. Oh, hell yeah. It's a map over here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's here. Where's the other marker at? Where is that? I don't need more than one marker out. Ah, there it is. Beep, beep. I'm also kind of out of practice. When we move, I'm gonna start like both me and Jenna. We're gonna start like doing more in terms of like our hobbies. Let me check this real quick. Okay, cool. So, you know, Mom's Day is coming up. And, oh, what the fuck? Sanguine Noble. Oh, I see him. That's my trick, buddy. Ouch. Oh yeah, it's the consecrated snowfield. Nice. The area we're going is it's pretty sweet too. So to get around this big ass fucking bear, I don't want to fuck with him. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, right there. Here we go. Oh yeah, Mother's Day. So Jenna's sleeping now, so I can tell you guys. Since we're moving, Jenna wanted to try her hand at like some new hobbies. So I got her a rock tumbler. Like a highly rated, like highly recommended rock tumbler from those in the hobby. She wanted a rock tumbler or a camera. I just bought and spent a lot of money on getting this camera, so I went with the rock tumbler. We're old. We got old people hobbies now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got her a hobbyist rock tumbler with a butt ton of rocks to tumble. And I think she'll be able to like tumble her own rocks, but I'm not sure. Wait, I don't think I have a rune selected. I do. Wait, morgots? No, I want Godric's. Okay. I wanted to get her a camera, but it just didn't pan out that way. I want to get her one like mine, but it's so expensive.
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter, it's all lay out your arms. Back already, no matter.
Not got anything to say about my weapon that can slay a god now? So we have one now. I don't know. I think she's just like interested in like the jewelry aspect of it, making little what are those, doodads, which is cool. And she's a very handsy kind of person. She likes to craft.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Let's find out. Where can I get a gross glove work 7? Ghost glove. What am I doing it on this page for? No. Ghost glove worked 7. Noxtella. How do I get a Noxtella? Yeah. Deeper depths. Gelmir's Hero Cave. Hell yeah. I was telling Kill earlier, so I upgraded my Surface from a Pro 3 to a Pro 5, and it is so much more responsive now. I can use the pen. What am I showing this cat? I'm gonna use the pen. And I'll be learning to draw too, on my own little drawing tab. I don't mind the FPS. I have a PC that can run this at like, I don't know, 144 FPS easily. But I like playing on my controller. I like this controller. I like the experience as a very dedicated Bloodborne player. This is very serviceable to me, and I think this is getting. It's at 1080, so it should be at what 60 FPS. All right, let's consult with the monitor. The monitor will tell me what FPS I have. Let's see, refresh rate on 60 FPS. Yeah, running at a smooth 60. So I'm not too bothered. It's literally double Bloodborne, so I'm cool with it. Beat, beat. Beat, beat. Get out of here. Blood tainted excrement. I don't know what I'm gonna draw yet. Probably just learn. I just want to learn to draw so I can make my own artwork for the channel, make my own stuff for like band stuff, make my own logos. But I wanna like put out some shirts, but I can't afford to pay for an artist, so I'd like to do it myself. I have my own vision, and I'd like to be able to see it done. Should be able to get another level before we, And then if I make, like, shirt designs I like, I can then get a cheap, like, chew color, press kit, just, like, literally make my own shirts. It'd be fucking sick. See, Arcane, 53, 55. Yeah, we're at the point where we're gonna be hitting the tippity top of that soon. Beep beep. Yeah, I see you. This area is cool as hell. Where? This is the Blood Palace.
Oh, dear. You might... Are you here as a customer?
You hired friends to do album. You haven't heard. Oh, so did you pay for them? Did you pay for the commissions already? Okay. Well, yeah. But did you pay for those already? Bird bolt. yo, you need to go talk to those people or blast their ass. If you already paid for shit and you haven't heard back from them at all, you need to be talking to these people. Hell yeah. But yeah, seriously. Go talk to these people. Get your fucking either get your money or get your art. At this point, get your fucking money. Where is he? I hear him. Oh. Hey, what's up, Aaron? All right, you made it. Made it through the cavern. What is the blood curse? What's it called? Physic, not magic. I'm not quite laying in bed yet. I got a little bit of time before bed. But you know, we're playing Elden Ring. How's your heart today? Eleanor, Second Church of America, and Atlas Plateau. Where's that church at? Minor Archery Church. Oh, this one here. All right. I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's necessary, but I hope that there is some quality of life adjustments that you're able to make to be able to, you know, enjoy life and not feel like you're going to die. Beep beep. Cool graveyard. Very pretty. I'm gonna walk to the front door to trigger her. There she goes. Bang. Bye bye. Alright. Is there okay, got that already. Alright, back to where we were. Okay. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Where do I get Mohg's? Probably get Mohg's shackle too. Is that easily accessible? I know where it is. Where is it at? Okay. Del Catacombs. And it should be right down that way. Be right there. Okay. Just like that. Protein, bulk up. I mean, I'm sure you fucking know that. I don't know what I'm telling you for. You probably fucking know that. You would know your situation a lot better than I do. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Right to the right. All right. Mo shackle plus the blood curse. Hell yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna watch this cutscene because this is like the boss that I meant to get to today.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
Testing.
Dynasty. Get him.
Is mine and mine alone.
So prior to the DLC, it was assumed that Mohg kidnapped Mikola, who is, it doesn't look like it because of the hand, but Mikola is like cursed to be forever young. So everyone always assumed that that Mohg was a little diddler because Mohg wanted to spend all his time with the kid to help the kid like make his dynasty. But in the DLC, we learn that that Mikola used their power, which is to change the minds and will of men, to manipulate Mohg into being their consort, so they could start their dynasty. And it's basically a huge redemption arc for Mohg. Pretty rad. All right, big guy, let's get him. Come on, what are you doing? I know you see him. Go get him. Oh.
Is mine and
What the fuck? Bro just straight up one shot. Catch that. Oh yeah, that's why, because I don't have the shield up. That checks out. Let's get him. Go on. I gotta pop the chain when he's starting his transformation. That's gonna be the move. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, what are you doing? Oblivion's Oblivion, big dog. Go play it. You can get the original for like $10. Oblivion is awesome. Oblivion was always awesome. Oblivion goes crazy. I mean, I guess. I've never actually looked at Mehrunes Dagon. I mostly just kill him. What the hell? Bro just put his weapon down. Oh, it's a pun. But I mean, it's not like... Technically, all of the Daedra live in a fiery world of hell like that. So it's not just Mehrunes that's like... has the lava world. They kind of all do. Until the DLC. I don't know. I don't think he's a fire demon. Like a pain demon or a conquest. The spirit of ambition and destruction. The Flame Father, Myr's Pride End. Master of Razors. All right. Bet. Draw him. Get to drawing. Let's see if I can get somebody to come help. Help. I just need someone who's a better distraction and can take a harder hit than, well, me. Lord Artorias, hell yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hell yeah, we did it.
As clear as day. Morg will.
Hey!
Hell yeah. See you later, buddy. So hit this here. Oh boy's feeling himself right there. 315,000. Hell yeah. Let's fucking level up. Yeah, there he is. Jeez. Pop that endurance up.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. Tut, I will not be far behind.
Hell yeah, let's go. We made it. We made it to the DLC. Look at that. Shadow tree. I like that it looks draped. I think that's a cool fucking thing. Yeah, this game is just art. This game is absolutely everywhere you look, it's just art. Look at that shit. I already so what got me into reviewing games is actually kind of funny, and also a little bit depressing. Me being an autist and an ADHD, like an ADHDer, I tend to info dump regularly, and I already play a lot of games, so it's not out of the ordinary for me to play games. With playing the games, I'd play the game and I would just talk my head off. Not my head off. No, I would talk Jenna's head off about whatever it was I was playing. And one day, she really complained about it, and I get why she complained about it. And it's not, I'm not faulting her for complaining, because imagine like every couple of hours, like I make tremendous amounts of progress and then want to tell you about it every time I do it for every single game I play, So I was like, okay, I don't remember what it was. I think I wanted to start writing my own reviews. I noticed a lot of like people were complaining mostly about games. And I was like, oh, I like games, and I want to talk about the games that I love, so I'm going to play the games that I love and stream the games I love, and then, talk about them. And the best way to talk about them is to do a review. And you can see the evolution of my reviews over time, where the earlier reviews is just like me straight up talking about like, this is the game, right? This is what the game is. And as we get further along, I've gotten more refined into what I talk about. You can see that in Alan Wake, where I talk about its inspirations in film. You can see it in what the last review I put out. What was it? What was the last review I put out? I don't even remember. South of Midnight, obviously, where South of Midnight is a good example, where I talk about the Southern influence in the game and the Southern culture within the game. And prior to that was Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, where I really, instead of talking about the game, I talk about something within the game, which was Oswald Mandis, the person you play as in the game, where it's shown to the player that he has gone mad over time, but if you look at the journal entries, it shows that he was kind of always a fucking loon. And then you got Resident Evil 4 VR mode, where instead of talking about Resident Evil 4 as a game, I talk about how much fun the VR mode was. Alan Wake 2, I talk about its film. Alien Rogue Incursion, where I talk about how much fun it is to play Alien in VR. And it just gives me the opportunity to info dump into a genre that I love, because I love horror games, but it's not a lot of horror games. So being that I picked horror games to review, it doesn't step on the toes of the other games I want to play, like Elden Ring. I can play Elden Ring all day off of not streaming it. I could play Oblivion all day, not streaming it. Need for Speed games, racing games, though I do enjoy streaming those. But being that I picked horror as my genre, I could just, there's not a lot of horror games released in a year, so I don't need to worry about like trying to keep up. I could just keep up as they come, and just, I don't need to worry about constantly putting out like content, like say someone who plays Call of Duty would, where they always got to be talking about just Call of Duty. You always got to find a new thing to talk about Call of Duty. But I don't need to find new things to talk about with the games I'm playing, because every game I play is a new experience for me. And I'm excited to like share that and talk about that with people, and give them my experience and talk about the things that I noticed in games, instead of having to burden my wife with that. Now let's go find some Shadow Tree fragments. And you can also see immediately why Jenna complained about me info dumping because, oh boy, I can talk. Birds. I'd be talking. But that's why we did it. That's why I got a channel, so I can talk about that stuff. Well, yeah, I hope you don't mind. You're here explicitly for that. Oh, did he spot me? Or did he just step on something? Yeah, I like talking about games, and it gives me an opportunity to talk about games. If people come on your channel and get annoyed at you on your channel, it's just not right for the. I mean, if you have an issue info dumping, start like have that be your have that be your stream where you just info dump stuff. Save it for the channel and info dump on your channel. Let's see. Let's get some statue tree fragments.
Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Hell yeah. Is that all you got?
Did you speak to our dour little friend?
Who?
If you'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
I try to save a lot of my gaming rants for streaming or the reviews. For example, are y'all ready for Gamergate 3? Because apparently Gamergate 2 is already over with. And it was barely Gamergate 2. It was just a bunch of guys who wanted to jack off to underage females in their fucking games. Those dudes can't even enjoy the games that they play anymore. They don't even enjoy the games. Like, what good is that? What good? Oh, I don't know, Scaducci fragments. What good is like talking about games if you can't even enjoy the games you play anymore? Like, how does that help you? And then if you do enjoy it, you gotta lie about it because your audience can't know that you enjoyed the woke game.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I want, which is why I have chosen to dedicate to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
What you got, buddy?
Together, we work together. Many things.
What you got, buddy? Well pickled turtleneck. All right. I'll buy my arrows. That. The Gamergate's whack. Anybody who participates in that's whack. Just play games. Just play games and have fun.
Like for you, things. Goodbye.
Games are supposed to be fun. Why are y'all not having fun? Why do you insist on being miserable and making others miserable? Why does everything have to be this constant war? Why do we need to always fight? Just enjoy the games, enjoy the art, have fun. Most importantly, have fun. What the fuck is that up there? Oh. All right, come on. It's so weird to me that like Oblivion, where they got rid of the male female shit and they replaced it with type 1 type 2. Like, who gives a shit? Play. Oh, here they come. Just play the game, dog. Like, who hurt you, you know? There we go. Like, why do men have to be warriors to these people? Like, I don't mean like in game. I'm just like, why do we always have to be fighting as men? Like, what good? What good is that in this era? All that being man shit. Lame. And you got dudes like Jeff Tarzia literally like drawing cum in women's mouth because he doesn't like them for some reason. Because they said a thing he doesn't like isn't that bad. And now he just... I can't imagine getting sued by somebody like that. Like, loser ass behavior. Like, if I were getting sued by a woman because I, like, drew cum on her face, I would just stop. I would stop. Like, why keep going?
What's that?
Well, the stream looks like it's going well. What was that? Oh, it's you. You're moving. Jeff is married too. That's what the weirdest shit about it is. Bro is obsessed with a dude who's not his wife. Why is Jeff Tarzia obsessed with a woman who's not his wife? And you got that dude Grums, whose claim to fame is that he worked on a game once a long time ago, and he keeps not releasing the game, not releasing a game over and over, and people like him for it. Like, what was it? The Yondir dev guy, he got eaten alive by people because he wouldn't just release his goddamn game. But this guy gets a pass for what? Because he worked on World of Warcraft once? Like, oh, okay. A lot of people worked on World of Warcraft. He wasn't the only one. Fun fact. More than one person worked on World of Warcraft. Don't you ever fucking forget it. Black Firefly. Bellarat Tower Settlement. What is that? Oh. Anyway, all this is to say, Gamergate is loser shit. People who engage in that shit are fucking losers. Just enjoy games. Like, no one's asking you to do anything fucking crazy. Just enjoy games. Just have fun. Games is meant to be fun. I can't. What really like gets me is these guys like. There's that new game coming out by Naughty Dog. I don't know much about it, and I'm not gonna know much about it till it, till it comes out, or they release more information about it. I don't know shit about it. So if you ask me, oh, what do you think of that game that only has one trailer, it is not out yet, I would say, I don't know, man. It's not out yet. I cannot answer that question honestly because I know nothing about the game, and neither do you. But because they don't like The Last of Us Part 2, which is arguably far better than the first, they think this game's just gonna be woke trash. Like, did you even play The Last of Us? It's not. These people drive me fucking crazy. Let's go some more endurance. I'm gonna be able to roll more. Yeah, they've been complaining about The Last of Us for the show for a while. They do not like Bella Ramsey. They're like, she looks nothing like her, or they look nothing like her. Like, who cares? They sound just like Ellie sounds in the game. They act just like Ellie acts in the game. Who cares? Who cares if they look like Ellie? Who gives a shit? That's Ellie. Pedro Pascal doesn't look like fucking Joel. Why do we care? Why do we only care about Ellie? I know why, but like, come on, you know? All right, we're gonna do this. Jesus Christ, guy. Oh, okay. This guy just spanks me, god damn. I like the show. I like The Last of Us show. I think it's great. I like Pedro Pascal. I like Bella Ramsey. Apparently Bella Ramsey's in other stuff besides The Last of Us. I don't know what she's in. I think it's Game of Thrones. And I think Pedro Pascal was in Game of Thrones too, but I don't know. I didn't watch that show because I would rather watch Lord of the Rings. That guy just gave me the fucking business. I'm not gonna watch Game of Thrones. I'm not even gonna watch the new one. I've no reason to watch any of that. Lost connection to PC. Okay, that's fine. Let me see what it was. The show's really good. I recommend watching the show. Okay. I'm gonna get spanked for a little bit here. Or I gotta go find more shadow tree fragments. I've got no interest in Game of Thrones. Everybody's like, it has boobies in it. Like, okay, so does fucking porn, you know? Who gives a shit? No door there. I wouldn't even read the books. The best thing George R.R. Martin's ever written is right here, Elden Ring. I'd read a Del Toro book, that's for sure. Read a Del Toro. If Del Toro wrote a book, I'd read it. We're at 4 hours. So I'm gonna call it here for tonight. We're here in Ballarat. I'll probably grind out some Shadow Tree fragments throughout the week before the next stream. And I'll keep us focused on actually making progress in the game. So I won't be moving. It won't be moving forward here. This is going to be the last week at this house in this office, so I very much look forward to that. I have a lot of hardware coming in to make like my workspace the most efficient I can. I have monitor stands coming in to get my monitors, like my speakers, my audio monitors, off of my desk and on to the side, pointing down at me. Doing so will enable me to bring down one or both of these monitors here, since the camera there is already risen above right there. We got a new backdrop coming in, which will allow me to keep the green screen up at all times, which I'm pretty stoked about. What else? I have the Elgato Camlink 4K coming in. Very stoked on that. That is going to enable the camera to run at 4K, and then I'll be able to free up the other Camlink to use that as a monitor for the Surface. A lot of cool hardware. Oh, Donnie, I don't know if you know this, but I got a new Surface. This is the old one. This is my old tablet PC. I love it. I'm still going to be using it. I'll probably be using this as the monitor. So I don't have to put the new one up. This is the new one, which is on its new stand. It has its own stand for the camera stands, so it can be monitors. I monitor all the streams on these things to make sure everything is going as it needs to go on just regular base internet. Anyway, yeah, that's it tonight. We got 4 hours of Elden Ring. We made it to the DLC. We did it. Now to grind out Shadow Tree fragments. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back again on Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Same game, Elden Ring until the move. Well, Elden Ring until the Chew. There's good news to you guys. The Chew Darkwood video is coming. Elden Ring until the Chew Dark, at least one of the Darkwood videos has to come out before I swap games. So yeah, we're looking forward to that. I got the teleprompter, which I'm going to be experimenting with in the coming weeks. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun with you guys too. I'm going to go because I really have to pee. Like I very much, I have to pee very badly. So I'm going to end it here so I can go pee.